Hmm? Hmm? What just happened? Oh, seems to be good. How you doing, Skaska? Cascalon Gaming? Where's my... Oh, I know why. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, anyway, playing Valheim. Hardcore mode. Plus, gotta get my rested bonus. Oh, I already got it. Kinda logged in and forgot to have it sitting here unpaused for a minute. Very dangerous in hardcore mode. Hardcore mode plus. Hardcore plus mode. Something like that. Alright. So we're gonna do the dragon keep today. What you got in here for me? That ain't good. I don't want any of that stuff. Well, I want some of it actually. Give me the sea serpent. That's the wrong tool. Take this, that. Why is it stacked like that? Alright, this is our food, since we'll have to be coming back here to eat. You are not that kind of food. Wait, where are my medium foods? Well, technically that's both top heavy food and medium food. Okay, well, stamina foods are in here. I guess I didn't really make any medium food per se to bring over here. I'll throw it in here with this. I guess it's, it's two heavy foods, but, for the level, minced meat sauce is below deer stew. So I kind of consider it a medium food. You get that, and then carrot soup. See, carrot soup is a stamina food. So heavy meal is deer stew. Medium meal is minced meat sauce. And all right, never mind. You got the point. What time is it? It is late. Okay, so I was working on this, and I got most of it done. So screw it. Damn the torpedoes. I'm gonna finish it. What you got there, buddy? Alright. That's some decent stuff. Oh, we got a perfect. Oh, we got two perfects. Perfect in both of these. And I get two in this one. I don't try to determine which merged gems are better because it just ain't happening. Perfect, alright. And no perfect. Now I gotta protest that. What's wrong with the world? Can't call a guy redneck anymore. Apparently that's a race or a religion or a class or a gender or, well, it's hateful content, man. Calling a guy redneck, don't do it. It used to be a common insult when I grew up. I was called a redneck plenty of times. I was raised on a farm. Just don't know what the world is coming to. Protected speech. Protected class. Rednecks are a protected class. Alright. Live and learn. I got perfect and advanced. And 4 slots and a flint axe. Don't see that very often. nothing good. Might as well get more. If you can't get good, get more, right? Simple. Alright, then I like to sort these to get the 4 slaughters over there on the left hand side. Because I'm looking for 2 things here. I'm getting perfect merge gems and 4 slaughtered weapons, or weapons and armor. Hey! I have lost the lattice to click properly. So I've been getting, I would say, an average of quite possibly four slotted weapons every iteration. Every iteration is 12 of I just like to do 12. It breaks up the monotony a little bit if I get 6 of the boxes and 6 of the armors and weapons, put the 6 in armor and weapon on the bottom and kind of sort that and pull them out of the boxes and sort that. And why didn't you go in there? Go in there, man. Alright, how far were we? I have no clue. Okay, now I know. Yep. He was an Israeli bot anyway. That's why I call him a redneck. He wasn't an American. Certainly no Okie from Skokie. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Okay, I think we got it all right. Oh, did not. Alright, good deal. So, kind of heavily focus on advanced combined over any perfect gems or the simple gems. Well, of course, but the simple merge gems, the advanced merge gems over any of common, even if there was 4 perfects in there, because I could combine. The boxes don't work right. The combo boxes. Oh, gotta repair. So there are boxes that you can merge the gems, right? I don't know, I did like 9 of them and didn't get 1 damn merge gem. But I did change the settings up 10% on each of those. Because I had enough of that. That's just ridiculous since the things barely ever drop. So I got the wall done here. We will do a tour in the morning. Well, almost done. We're going to finish the wall in the morning. Yeah, I get stone somewhere else. What we got here? Oh, I forgot to finish. Let's not step outside without some food in the veins. Welcome to Wolfville. Hey, notice something? Well, besides that glowing thing over there, not a lot of shit laying around. We're just waiting for me to finish the wall to normalize. It's already morning. We don't get to sleep. So, this of course is the shipyard section. It kind of has a wall built into it. I have decided it is not big enough. It has to get bigger. You got buddies out there again? Oh my gosh. I went out there and brought in 2 more guys. There's another one out there. Out in this... Oh! Don't drown, dude! I'm not gonna come save you, though. Although I have full food. He's gonna just go out there again chasing somebody. They don't drown anyway. Okay, so... As I said, this pretty much has a built-in wall. There was a oops over there, but I will fix that with a pickaxe. Oops. See? No stuff laying all around because I threw down the wards, baby. Oh, what? We got a hole in our wards! Well, I'm gonna do a little more of these, but I don't know where I'm gonna have buildings and all that. So, besides the ones that I knew I would put there, because I'm kind of gonna leave this hill except for here. I'm gonna raise that hill back up. There's an unnecessary hole in my hill. Gonna like over in the little shrine over in the cemetery, future cemetery. That's basically gonna be an open door wolf pen and cemetery there in that section. So, of course, I went around the outside of the wall and put them up here to stop spawning along the wall. And they're not even really piles of stuff right here, but that woods is full of wolves. Don't go in them woods if you're not my friend. So this tower thing I was working on, I don't like it. I'm gonna work on it more. I gotta figure out something with that too. But there we go. Got the wall, baby. So I guess we'll go around the top. Might as well run because it's a ways down there. There are little holes, you can see. Ways to come up with the ladder. You cannot get down to them holes. The holes are too small. But the ladder gets you up to it, so you only have to squeeze through going up. It's kind of a shame because it would have been nice, but can't use the ladder going down. Yeah, these are pretty close here. But there's a reason for that. Not a good reason, but a reason. Why is that? Oh, I see. My bad. Anyway, secret doors, maybe. Because this section here, this is secret door 2, and the reason for this is because you don't want visitors going into your maintenance tunnels, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, my crafting benches all along here so I can fix my wall whenever I need to. And also wards inside here because I didn't want to put them on the outside. Gotta fix that. What broke here? Uh-oh. Oh, that was that piece of wood that I went to pick up. It just didn't go in my bag, huh? Alright, what is this chortle? Oh, that chortle is somebody's face. What's up? Also, I put lighting, obviously. We will go around the outside now. Well, after we get through the last doorway. The end of this is just like the end of the other one. It goes to the stairs. So I put extra defenses up along here. And also if I'm stuck out here, I've got some secret, there's some secret passages somewhere. If you find a light, if you find a light and there's no door close, yeah, there's a secret passage there. Like here. I got a system. I knew what I was doing. Uh-oh, missed one. I gotta put it on the other side. It's over here. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That one's a boo-boo. That's about it for the secret doors, though. I mean, the other side doesn't have secret doors, because it has maintenance doors going to the for maintenance purposes, see? Actually, all these doors, this is why this is off, because the doors are completely opposite each other. But I can fix it. I'll move it over some. And then there's ladders to get up here if you need to be quick about it. That's it. Now I'm gonna put little towers in there. So that tower does like work. I mean, but yeah, I don't like it. It's ugly. Too ugly. I'm gonna find something else and get up there like this. And I thought, well, yeah, then if I need to, get down, I can just do that. But now I'm thinking I want it so that you stand in the square here where there's no roof. And I don't want that lip because I can't really shoot under that lip. The reason for the towers is drakes anyway. Or birds. Maybe the birds. Come back here, do that again. Oh. Oh, I don't get that one back? Okay. So we got wolves patrolling the wall now, I guess. So, that's about it. The wall is done. I'm working on the shipyard now. Although, yeah, I'm not going to start on the buildings yet. So what I was thinking on that is I'll have enough room for docks. So then I said, okay, we'll make a Kothon. That's what I'm going to do, make a Kothon. This area within the Corwood beams is going to be the shipyard and associated building and storage, warehouses for overflow that I can't sell to the More Traders mod because it doesn't work right. You see them guys over there? They took over that island and then they're just sitting over there breeding, feeding off of neck. And this is going to connect over there. But there will be a passageway to get into the river. Probably right here where I'm standing. And then the Kothon, I'm not even going to take the whole thing up. I'm just going to go out there, hit the land, and come back. Well, probably have to go out from here. Okay, because I will want doors on either side. And then I'll just take the land down in the middle for the dock, or level it to a decent level that the ships will be able to get in, but isn't too unreasonably deep. I don't know how far out, probably to that building, because I need to park a few ships in here from that Odin ship thing. I mean, that's a wrong tool. I mean, what we got? Just a dozen ships. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse my French, that's probably hateful content. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I probably will not have those ships all built at once, but that'll get me maybe 6 docks, baby, if I just run a dock out and have a ship dock on either side. It should be a little wider than just the one 2 meter tile. Then if I do that, well, I have deer hide. I know that. Okay, we have one thing to fix on the wall though before we go to the mountains and freeze our butts off. That is, get some stone and a stone cutter. And need some prongs. I need wood too. Just give me 20 in case I need to work a workbench. Alright. Because we still have a, like I said, that edge there is pretty much a wall. Nobody can get through that. But there's a hole in my wall. There's a hole in your mind. Dude, I don't need anywhere near that much. Huh. It is not like I hoped it would be, so I'm gonna have to fix it. There's a whole bunch of stone right here. Well, shit, Jesse. We're gonna have to fix this here. Redneck. Okay, so yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, somebody went and put all the stone away. Out of the way, Dobie. Give me my core wood. Why you gonna be like that? What did you break? Oh yeah, who's the man? What the shit? Oh, did I put a small one there? Guess maybe. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Give me the stone building and this one. How to fit there? Yeah, that's what I had there before. Okay. Part 1 done. A big eye yet. Okay. So give me this. Look at me an asshole. Like that. Give me everything. Oh. So I need to iron nails for that, huh? Another 10 wood too. Alright. Oh, do I have iron nails in here? Well, I have iron. I can make iron nails, right? Iron nails. Piece of iron. Alright. Somebody getting in up there too? What is that, a deer? That's a damn grey dwarf. It's a brute. Maybe it's dark already. Yeah, that's why I want to run that one. Screw you, stay like that then. Alright. I think we'll come when it's light. But actually that'll deter anybody. I don't think anybody can get in there now. Except for them bony guys. Maybe the bony guys will squeeze through there. I heard a weird noise. I don't know what. Oh, it's a raid. Bats. Oh, I don't even have an act gear here. Do I have an act gear over in the main building hanging on the wall? No. Wait, I had a battle axe and I had something else. I gotta pause for a sec. Battle axe. What else would I have? Oh, do I have a hammer there? That's odd. It must be an act gear over there. I don't think I'd have a hammer. Oh, yeah, I was using the act gear to go poke them on the blood bag carriers. Whatever they. I sure need to get some weapons in here for me since I'm kind of residing here now. Get 'em, boys. Well, I get my tool for the job. Battle axe. Get away from my table. Huh. Well, I don't see that here. No. Haha. Oh, there's another one already. Oh, maybe it was a shadow. What? Where would I put the egg gear? Well, I know where there's one. It'll pause. Wait for me. I want to kill someone, guys. Get some leather scraps, man. I need leather scraps. Like I need a hole in the back of my head. For hateful conduct. Didn't think of trying the dagger. Dagger's fast, but yeah, you can never get it when they're close to you. But the headgear will work. I gotta get away from my stuff that I can break, though. Where you at? Bring on the rats. Flying rats. I can't stand next to that either. This looks good. I think he was out. Oh, they killed a wolf? What were the rest of you guys doing when they killed that wolf? I tell you. Thought you guys were battle buddies. Any of them things left? Is that what you're chasing? Them damn things. Oh, we got a couple. Well, I finally got damn that gear. I gotta put this on a wall here somewhere. I hate these walls. Oops. Oops. Let's get up on the red box. Huh, well, it's been a while since one of them died. Shit. Oops. Ooh, perfect. See? Don't get to build very long before a fight starts. This is the safest place in the universe. Now. Well, at least the planet. Okay, it's not safer than first home, but I'm working on it. Put the stuff away. What we got here? Oh, missed that. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Missed a whole axe here. Okay. need wood for something. Probably will. Because I was kind of thinking putting another ladder there up to that big wall. But yeah, I need other wood too. Oh yeah, and I need that wood. Oh. I put some spots there to hang sinks already. I do things in autopilot. You know how it is. To get my battle axe over here. I gotta fix this thing. It is not fired on all 8 cylinders. Well, it is actually, but all 4 cylinders. Okay, let's get this stuff away. So, this batch, I got, I don't know, I think I got a row and a half. Top row is full. Okay. Got to put them gems away. I've been picking up stuff. I need stuff. Went through a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to get a dandelion though. But actually, I need dandelions too. I need stuff. I didn't take them over there. I made mead, so I gotta go check on that too before we go. And I definitely need to swap out the little mini stamina meat I have on me. Probably just take it to get rid of it. Yeah, I want to do something about this, so don't know what. First of all, what I'll do is that's fine. I know it's making no difference. I can't do anything with that. I can move the stairs this way if I want to, but what I'll probably do is like put blocks there. I'm not going to screw with it now. All I want to do is get the wall finished with the right stuff. Not that. Too big? You know what? Screw it. We'll overlap it right now. Got it. So here, oh, I did put it in. No, I put it in the right place. This is what I wanted to do. Huh. Well, that's alright. No, it's not alright. I'm going to use a big one because then I don't have to get down there. It'll overlap automatically. Let me get a snap point. Is that 5? Yeah, yeah. Is that it? Yeah! Yeah, let's test my ladder. Hey! Now we're talking. I mean, there's no walkway here, but, you know, if a guy really wanted to, he could fix that. I don't need a huge one either. Maybe something without. Something that doesn't require doesn't require the stuff I kept picking up. Flint. Too big? Nope. That's the right one, baby. I'll make it pretty later. just going to put some battlements on it so that it looks like it's battle ready. Yeah, this will work. That's good. Like I said, I'll make it pretty later. I had to stop using the fisherman. Damn wolves over there eating all the damn fish. I gave him 100 coin, came back and I got 18 fish after he did a whole 100 coin. And I'm like, alright guys, now you made me mad. I'm gonna have to move that over to the dock. Why don't we do that? We're gonna cheat on the portal thing. Because I'm taking a little strong box. Everything else can go through the portal, but this has metal, I think, right? Might want to take the money out of it. Yeah, it's got iron. Oh, did I get all the baits? Okay. I'll need the master baits. Shouldn't be any money in here because I stopped spending it on them. I gotta get this too. Well, they can't eat out of the new item drawers. I don't remember what this is made out of. Nails, coins. Did we get everything? I got way too much stone on me. Because I forgot to put that stone down. Let's do that. To my sneaky door. Wait, I did put it all down. I guess I just didn't all fit. Oh. I put a stone pile. What kind of madness is that? Instead of a stone pile. Yeah. I need some of that. Okay. We're going to quick run over to Neck House. Do that little building thing. Get that guy working again. Nope. Nope. Must get food. Nummy, nummy, nummy. So I had the raids off, but I was grabbing my harpoon, going out and murdering sea serpents at night. So I got back, whatever time that was, a couple of in-game hours, sort some of that shit, which I gotta break it up with, you know, the sea serpents are just too easy now. I just drag them to the shore. Hit him with one arrow, drag him to the shore. Hardest part is picking up the stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're going to first home. AKA my portal hub. Well, not really, not yet, but there will be a portal hub here. We will have a portal to each of the bosses, except Ike's here, because we don't need a portal to Ike's here. Ike's here is here. Yeah, it's called Neck House. It's only a mile and a third kilometer, or kilometer and a third. Oh, mile and a third kilometers. Well, don't know what I'm gonna do. There's no coal here, huh? You got coal? Bet you there isn't. Why don't you put up a coal light and have to have coal? No tin here? What's in the box? Nothing. No resin here? And why is there a trophy missing? Seems like there should be a trophy in the middle there. Why are all the windows closed? Place stinks. So what am I gonna do here? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Is there any stone left here? I stole all the stone. I have to put a door here to go out to fisherman's dock, but I'll have to raise the ground, and it's a lot of raising. So I'd want my pet totem to get him a dock. Alright. Well, we'll go get the pet totem. Should have just came from Port Red. Nah. Yeah. Where did I put my... always put my stuff away and then forget where I put it. I would guess my toolbox. And I would be wrong. Oh, there's some core wood in there. Yeah, I know what you were. Okay, I was out here and I said, alright. I gotta put my stuff away because I'm not ready to do all that yet. More leather scraps. I need more tin than that. I don't think we have more tin than that. Well, honey sucks too. I got shit lying all over the place. So now. Found it. Okay. I got resin. I'll take the stone, because I'm probably going to need stone over there. I need tin out here. It's gonna get dark already. The tin just sucks. I use a lot of tin on that wall to put up them lights, and that's the kind of lights I'm gonna put in the neck house right now. Takes 5 per thing. I'm gonna have a hanging thing. I don't know how much it is, so I better check before I find out. It's like I should have grabbed that one more. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of hanging light. Yeah. Candle chandelier only takes 3. Got this one takes 4. Okay. I mean, really. I'm just gonna rate these. We'll get to see for that one was a needle there. Oh, black metal. It's not black metal there. It will be soon. What am I forgetting? Wood. Forgetting wood. I don't have enough wood. Gonna need more wood. So what is that? Oh, for wood and all that. 4 core wood. 20 wood. I got 54 on me? Oh, didn't see it. But we got enough wood. Okay. Might need a ladder. Dude ain't gonna come off the dock, but I'm gonna come off the dock, so. I need core wood for that. Yeah, might need 2 ladders, who knows. Alright. Should be good, I guess. That's not enough resin. Why is it not enough resin? Because it's not. Because I need the resin in here, I need to leave resin in here. It's a thing, it's a whole thing. Well, that whole day went fast. Still no dock for the fishermen. I need to get him to work again, because I'm eating fish now for when I'm hanging around the house. We do fish and wolf's meat and or wolf's jerky. Or onion soup. I'm gonna use the wolf's jerky, fish, and I just threw it in there. I don't know where I put it actually. It's been a day. All I need to do is build this guy a foundation. Oh. So what side do I want it on? You know, I like this fire. Throw some wood in it every time I come by. This is already that high, but alright, fine, we'll do it here. Off to a bad start. We're going in. Going up. That looks right. Should be enough to be over that way some, but should be enough. That's the floor, isn't it? I think. Well, we're going with this. It might be too high. I don't know. I mean, there's no waves right now. Oh yeah, we're too high. Oh, no, I'm a little too low. I guess there is swells here. Swell. Really? You took me right back where I was? I will. Okay, here's what I need to do. Just do this spot right here. There, I'm going with that. Huh. Okay, so it thinks that's too low there. Just one whack. Two whacks. All right. I think it's too low. Well, actually, I kind of want to be underwater, don't I? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because the dock has things on it. Alright. Give me... Yes. I was thinking wrong. I admit it. Is this guy gonna get attacked? Oh, screw this. It's not that the plateau doesn't work underwater. It doesn't like the surface of the water. Kind of have to be under the water. So we're too low here. But I want a nice flat surface, so maybe the camera makes a difference too. Right, so I kind of want, so I know that's at the water level. So we would take it up one, I guess. Try that. Stop that. Let's see if that works. Okay. I didn't even think about it, dude. I gotta fix this stone wall here. Am I in range of a workbench? The real problem is, that I don't know where to put the wood that's going to connect it to my wall, because I don't know where he's going to be. Well, besides here, you know what? He could be out. So I will make it work. Let me see what we got here. Alright, I might want to rethink my life. My boat's gonna be fine, but kind of want to get rid of a little of that. Well, that doesn't quite seem right, does it? I guess we're going up a little more. I think I was a little too conservative. Alright, why don't we start with this? Right there. I would love to be at that level. Actually, because I know that's the floor up there. that. Yeah, I don't think we're high enough yet. This level is very difficult because the water level. Don't need to worry about that there then. Gotta go this way. That's why. Why the resin not go in the right place? It's supposed to go down there. That's what happens, see, when you screw the pooch. Don't know why I didn't go in the right place. I think we're still too low. But we're gonna check this level. His pillars are pretty big. Oh, come on! Can't see the... Okay. Yeah. I can cut it when I get it down where I want it. By George, I think we got it. Let's use a little pickaxe action. Clean up that side over there. Very carefully. Yeah, I could cut that closer to the dock, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do is put my pants on and run for the house. Be safe in the water. I mean, if the wolves come, I could just walk out. But actually, this is a base because it has a bed in it and crafting stations. I would do some lighting here. You guys are coal, aren't you? Why didn't I bring any coal over here? Don't know. I probably took it back. My carbay's looking okay in there. Looking small. But it's a longship dock, so. All right. I was looking to see if there was and there was a forge. And you figured there was 2 here, that's why I wanted the 15. 2 for there and 1 for over here. And then 3 for the chandelier, right? Because this ain't working without coal, and frankly, I don't want to have to fuel it up every time I go over here. So that one's 4. This one's 3. What do I have? 18. Yeah, I only have 3. Oh, did I not select it? I mean, it's some light. I mean, great, but I like the chandelier better, but didn't get the tin. Bad guys out there. What do you mean? What talking about, Willis? Want me to eat? Okay. I'm coming out there to beat your ass in a minute. You know that, right? Close enough. Who's there? I see a shaman. There's skeletons. Get that shaman, Skills. Oh, he's coming to get you. Ah, I shot him right in the back. I'm a bad guy. I brought a hammer. Gonna hammer in the morning. Okay, and the late night. You guys only killed 1 guy? Oh, okay. Couple necks at my neck house. There was unauthorized neck activity going on here. Unauthorized necking. Stand 6 feet away from each other. Ooh, right in the dandelion. That could have, might have been cruel. I Bet you there's a light supposed to be out there too. Oh, hello. Where's the door? What kind of door is that? Reinforced door from some mod. I like those doors. I keep forgetting to have them. Alright, that's done. It's my bed now. I have to make a way to get out there and then we're done here. And a way to get back in. I don't think I'll have to make a door. Just a doorway. Should be okay. It already looks like a doorway here. Just a little adjustment of it. Yep, I'm gonna need a ladder, that's for sure. Wrong section. This one here, thank you. I have a doorway thing top. Let's see about this. Okay. Could go on a door though. Which means I need copper, damn it. Well, there's 6 copper. Where the hell did there 6 copper and 5 bronze come from? I'm at a loss. Well, I don't need 6. I need 10 copper to build the door I want to build there, the rounded top door. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No, it's refined stone. Also need 6 refined stone. So I have to go back and get that. What is this shit? Where did I get all this? Well, it's staying here actually. I'm going to throw it all in a box in a minute. Okay, well, I can put the food here. I mean the bait. Well, it's all out of order. I might want to come fishing here. I don't know why I got the extra box. I guess to throw food in. I don't really think I need the countable ones, the item drawers. So let's drop some of this material here. So what's it chained from? I am just confused. Where did I pick this stuff up? Let's pick some stuff up out there. But okay. Chain a forge upgrade. I don't think I had a forge out there with an upgrade because that makes absolutely no sense. So. Ah! Stop. There's stuff here. Alright. Fine. Mostly okay. Give me this shit. I want to see what's going on here. And this stuff can go in there and that can come home, actually. Yeah, see the thing that uses chain. Oh. There's that one. Yeah. I have no idea where that chain came from. It could stay here. I don't really care. I'm just going to use that for the box. I don't need anything else to make that box. I'm going to make that box. It's just a personal chest. Right? I can just make that. How's it go? It goes like this. Where'd the rest of the money go? Guess it went back in here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would have been carrying 80 gold because it's high roll, man. Might as well work while I'm screwing around with this, right? Works for me. Alright, so I have to go back to the old orifice. I need refined stone for that. Shit. 6 refined stone. It's not a lot, but a lot of workbenches around here. Well, I meant to get over there and clean this up, get some wards up and all that. I did it again. You did it again! Alright, that shit could go up there. I'll leave the resin here, some of it. Yeah, some will come back. Oh, that won't go in my box. Why did you put that in there? Okay. Anyway. Oh, I found the coal and the resin. Not a lot, though. I'm not going to start those. Uh-huh. There's copper here. Where did I put that other copper? I don't want to have to split it out. I still have to go get refined stone. Damn it. So there was chain here. The only thing I can think of I use chain for would be like a drawbridge, but there's no drawbridge here, and I don't think the doors I use down there use chain, but then again, you never know. Alright, this junk, this is junk. Go in here. Alright. Okay, I feel better about my bags, somewhat. Food on the table. Past my break time, but I want to get this done. Straight crack in here. Also, wanted to finish this soda so I can get a coffee. Mm-hmm. I need that 10 copper. Hopefully that forge is close enough. Actually, it only needs a stone cutter. Definitely a stone cutter is close enough. Voila! Ooh da voila! Something like that. Let me get in there. 2. Go work. Well, I'm not gonna sit watching the fire, but I am going on break. I gotta go to the toilet and get a coffee, and I will be back when that is accomplished. we got ramps. We got ramps. Okay, well, I hope somebody, you know, got something out of how I used the totem there. Hopefully it made sense what I was doing. And, will help somebody use that tool in the future. Because I will probably be building a bridge, and I have ramps. I have ramps. So this guy, okay, so the reason he's here is, I don't know, I come out to get the fish. There was only like 18 fish out of 100 gold. There was 4 wolves on the dock. There was 2 in the water in that stupid spot that they seem to want to try to get up there. And where I close off under the bottom side of the dock from them being able to get under there. And there were also 2 on the sandbar on the other side. So I'm like, yeah, well, this ain't gonna work unless I kill all the wolves. 'Cause I'm not gonna kill the wolves. They're outside the wall. I am gonna be evicting the wolves outside the wall so soon. As soon as I start getting the animal pens up and all that. Now, the other tamed animals won't mess with the tamed wolves or vice versa, so it's not a necessity. There weren't that many bats because the wards, they can't really, there's only a few choice places in the base that I have holes. For them to spawn into. So there's that. I can leave all this wood and everything. I'm trying to think, am I completely done here? I started you a fire, man. Alright, watch them waves. They can be killer. Yeah, this is ocean. I probably should have taken it up a little more. One more might have actually got me to halfway up here. But then I was thinking I need room for the ladder. Otherwise I have to jump. Or I could put a stair probably, maybe. I don't know. Okay, but I'm not going to worry about it because I was about to tell you why. Okay, I'm sure, see okay. Animals won't breed if you're not there. Let's start there. Why is that? Because you have a range. You have a range of your body. It's not the same as detection range. Let's call it the ranching range. Okay, you kind of have to be in ranching range. Now, it might be bigger for this guy because I can hear him plain as day over by the brick house. Okay, you know, where I'm living right now in that horrid brick house. Maybe the white brick will be better. There's supposed to be white brick. I don't know how to make it yet though. Anyway, I could hear him go, "Hmm." And I said, what the hell was that? I forgot I'd put him up. And you go, I say, I'm hearing things. I swear. Elizabeth, I'm coming. And it threw me for a loop for a minute. Okay, the thing is, you know what I should have done? I should have run a beam off of here out. Then I would have had a guide. I didn't use my beams. Gotta use your beams, man. I do not like how this door is. I will fix this some other time, though. It should be turned around. Which means I'll have to turn those around. Which means the whole place could come tumbling down. Now, you turn one at a time. That's what you do. Alright, we got anything to drop here? I'll take that back, I suppose. Yeah, I can leave the wood and all this here. There, wood in one of these boxes. There we go. I need wood, I'll go find wood. That shit. That's all my stuff. They don't need resin here. I'll come back some other time with tin and... See, I had brought all that copper over here and I totally forgot. Huh. Let me not. What do you mean you're empty? There, I fixed you. I'm gonna leave the doors open. I was gonna look for a villager mod today. I didn't get around to it. Things happened today, so I was not having the time. Oh, forgot a couple. I got a lot of windows in this place. Gotta get that cool ocean breeze. So anyway, if I was gonna come here and sit here and enjoy the ocean view, watch the fish float. Those are puffer fish. Then this guy would be fine, but I'm gonna have to come back here a couple times a day. I don't know what his range is or anything like that. Probably morning and night, but that's just too much of a hassle. But until I get my Kothon built, I think that's what's gonna have to be. So, yeah, and I'll probably just leave this guy here. Maybe I'll come back and raise that land a little bit and bring his dock up a little bit. And trim it out. Or, you know what, maybe I'll take the dock down, because I didn't think of it. What I can do, now that I got it where it is cut out in the corner, and then put a pillar, and cut over, and put a pillar. But I'll have the pillar going up through his dock thing. It should work. Things will snap through something if you have something to snap it to, and I'll have the pillar base too. Okay, and then you know, I'll just try to get it so that it's higher, so I can just play with the ground there and the pillars. And, well, yeah, anyway, maybe I'll film it. I do have some hard drive space yet, but I've yet to get my big hard drives working. It was like, I was broke at the beginning of the month, so I ain't screwing with the motherboard. My other option is to replace the motherboard. I'm gonna grab this straw since that's put straw away anyway. Give me that flint too. I'm going through the flint. We're gonna be using some up in the mountains. Speaking of which, I gotta take flint in the mountains, I think. I don't know. How much should I take up there? Well, we're gonna be going through a portal, so I can always come back. 13 minutes on that. It's flashing. Good. It's flashing. Any more flint or anything here? Alright. Thought there was some left. Oh, yeah, I kind of did the stuff that was left, didn't I? What else we got here? Okay, you're going out in the box. I'll remember where it is. I was going to put a sign up for myself, terraforming right above this, but I said, nah, I'll remember. Then, what happened? I did not remember. Oh, did I put my... No, I did not. Tools must go in there. In my tools. Gotta fix my tools. Well, it wasn't an exciting trip to Neck House, but we did kill a couple guys. You shot the brute in the dandelion. I'm a bad man. Yeah. What can you do? How's this fire going? I'm gonna stack you because I don't want to stack you later. There we go, that's enough. So what did I do here? Well, I got barrels of stuff in it. Hey, see? Reese glad. Keep it cool, man. Gotta keep it cool. Yep, Reese glad. So I brought a bunch of food over because I cooked. So what happened, if you're using the mod, cooking mod, don't use the item drawers to store your food in. We are headed over there because I gotta fix the portal there. Anyway. So, I'm gonna need the bestest food. I think we got enough stone there though. Anything I'm worried about is flint, and I can come get flint if I need it. I know there's some there. The flint is used for the floors on that mods thing. So what was I saying about the mod? Right, so the item drawer thing. As I told you, those are the item drawers. It's not the original item drawer mod, it's KG item drawers mod. It's a modification of it. So I put a whole wall of item drawers up here. And I didn't really check. I did carrot soup first. And I was working on black soup after that. Well, I could tell you. Yeah. Carrot soup, black, because... Okay, so what's the difference? You'll see that there's decimals in the stamina. That's probably a bad example. Okay, there you go. As your cooking skill goes up, it improves the food, basically. So the cooking skill and the item drawers, well, the stuff goes in the item drawers, but it comes out generic. It comes out, all this is the same. So they're kind of incompatible if you want to have your good food. So I got a bunch of extra carrots, and so plus the happy thing's gone. So I got happy meals over here. So I want to take a stack of happy meal stuff, and I think we'll start with, I got 5 stacks of that. Oh. Got 5 stacks of happy fish stuff too. Not a lot of the... Alright. Well, I'm going to take some food up there in case we need it up there. No, all I want is the stamina. Then I want my 2 best foods. Yeah. This is food for up there. This is my food. This is my working food. I have a box for that. That's not it. One of these boxes is for that. We'll just put it in here for now. I don't even have a fire there. Okay, well, we're going to get to keep walls up as quick as we can. I have decided on a design. Might as well sleep here, fix the portal in the morning. Don't remember where I sleep. I used to sleep here. It's an open floor plan. Breakfast is served. I gotta make that serpent thing. I keep forgetting to do it. That shield's supposed to have a serpent shield over here, because that's what I want. There's bonfires in a bottle, campfires in a bottle over there. That shelf doesn't allow you to put stuff on it. That's sad. But that one comes from Odin's Kingdom. It's a bookshelf, but works for putting stuff on it, so good to go. We are rested, a max rest bonus of 56 something. I expect I'll have to go over there before this is done. So, dragon, keep basement. We have our wolf cloak on. Everything looks good, right? We got a little bit of wood. I don't know what I need to take over there. I don't think I need to take anything right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to fix the fact that it's off-centered. What am I talking about? Well, see, what happened here was is this connected right? Oh, yeah, you can tell on this side. Right, where was it? Yeah, here. See, off-center. The reason it's off-center is because I just measured out with logs. And now, this one should be overlapping further than it should. So, to fix this, first, I'm gonna put those up like that. Okay. I don't know actually. Yeah, that's fine. If I remember right, I started here. So actually, no, we're going to bring it down to, okay, so the whole thing I'm going to bring down to this level. Did I get them all? Really don't want to have to knock down a wall yet. Yes, this whole center thing is going. We'll collect the stone as, I mean, we don't need to worry about stone. I don't need it that tall. Don't need it that high. Ouch, I hit my head. Why is there core wood beam there? Oh, you're just gonna fuck with me, aren't you? Okay, we can leave that beam in the center for now. It's not always going to be there. What I'm going to do is use the big floor pieces, for which I need flint. I have a bunch of stone on me though. Add some flint here. Alright, I got some flint. That was easy. I probably had some in my bag, I just didn't notice it. So if I line with the walls, it most definitely should reach this other wall right and be okay. And it is. No, it's still not. Why is it not? Absolutely should be. Why would it be off? So we started here. See, this is why I'm changing this thing, this flicker. I broke something. Oh, whoops. Alright. I'm gonna get some bronze so I have a workbench up here. Stone cutter up here. Never mind, I have one. But I just want it like this. Okay. This is the problem. What you guys are standing on is probably the problem? No, doesn't make any sense. Is it gonna affect me too much? I don't know. I think it will. Is it snapping to this or that? I want it to snap to that wall. Yeah, you guys are going to break here in a minute, so now I'm moving you over here. B, 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 B. Thank you. I hope it didn't snap to that. Why would that? Oh. It's not connected to that right. Maybe? I don't know. It looks right. If I have to redo the whole damn thing from this piece, I will. I'm taking the ceiling off again. Because of this gap here. The gap doesn't belong there. Gap shouldn't be there because I went in a circle here with the wall pieces. It should mate correctly. But somehow, is this not mating correctly? I don't know. So, what do I do? I don't know. Gonna get overburdened here soon. I'm getting rid of all these floor pieces. We're not taking the whole wall out, but why, thank you. Right. Keep it knocking, but you can't get in. That's okay. I can get out either. When that golem comes, though, I'll find a way out. Oh, how about that? So something is screwy here. Why are you just gonna let me kill you like that? I feel bad now. That's motor down there. Okay, so this wall broke when I took out that floor piece. So, plan, what are we on, C or D? Right. Besides that center piece, which it's not going to be locking to, we're going to lock to is this wall. Here. Okay. So far so good. Locked. Now, these walls need to lock to that top. Is that it? So something is off somewhere. That's how much it is off. And I could tell it was off. There, that'll support that for now. Actually, I don't want that. I want this. No, I don't even want that. So on there, right, but these somewhere along here is screwed up from that one to this one. So how do I fix this? Okay, then we put these out from here and fix this one here. Why are you doing that? Okay. I hope it locked to the bricks. Yeah, see, this is off. Okay, good. I mean, it's not good that it's off, but we're getting closer to what I want. Alright. So that's 2 sides, 3 sides fixed. This one needs fixed too. Why are you guys red? Fine, go there. It's not going to be right, but I'm going to make it right. So, we're doing the same thing. Make sure this wall here is fixed right. Yeah, fuck you. We gotta get more things up here. So it should be locked to it's off. So what did I just do here? Get the fuck off of there. Oh, I've got to go get that workbench. Get another workbench. Don't want any interference here. See how high that is? Why is it so high? Ah, right. See, that's how the seams would look. So is this the one that's screwed up? Well, I don't know. They all should be right now because they're all supposedly locked to the top there. See the gap there? The gap? There's a gap there. I mean, you can see the seam when it should look like this. Okay. Okay. You know what? This is where we started. See, that's right. Did this one hook up right? Yes, it is right. So that way's right. It looks right. So why? Is that connection wrong? See where it's wrong? This looks right. Looks right. Looks right. Looks right. Looks right. Wrong. Okay. Plan. What are we on? E? Alright. I don't care about that side. This side. Okay? I really don't care at all. Because what I really care about is front entrance, which we know has the right thing. This should have just snapped right through here fine. I'm gonna think, I'm sorry. Why would that be wrong? I can't see that there's anything wrong in the hole. Because I went from the four corners, or the four ends of the cross. That's what's wrong. Okay, I need to just start on one side, which would be the front door. And we'll go all the way around again. I'll take them out just like I did all the way up to there. Now I'll fix that. Okay, these aren't going to be here anyway. And the front door is where I want it. These aren't going to be here. The keep is, you're about to see the size of the keep. It's going to be, and that's going to be outer wall of the keep. Yes, it probably should get some supports. I will get to that. But I'm not dealing with that flickering floor thing. I don't know. I'm sure they have a name for it in graphics land. I don't know what it's called. I would call it like a visual artifact or something. What I think is happening with that is, like, the one piece wants to get on top, and then the other piece says, no, I'm supposed to be on top, and that's why it flickers like that. Okay, so this is the size of the keep, so it's not a lot of room to do stuff, but it is what it is. And I'm going to use, actually, the stone for the floor. So everything on that is on hold right now. I just want it to match this. I don't want to take it up. I want to keep the stairs here. All I want to do is line up with these pieces here. We're going to use these kind of pieces here. That will be the floor in here. Okay, but right now it is nighttime and we are leaving. Oh, I want to put that damn thing up. Wood. And in fact, I want more bronze. But I'm gonna make sure I have benches. I have a damn wall. I want to make sure I have benches where I need them. You know what I'll do there. So I'll put the bench out here. Because I gotta work out there some. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, get that side, get that side. Just need over here. There's your sister. There you go. It's fine. Uh-oh. Dude didn't check the port label. It's port red. Oh, port red X. Nice. That's where I wanted it. You can believe how much wolf meat I got from wolves dying here, because I went through a lot of pig meat feeding all them wolves. But it certainly built my wolf meat without me having to go around to the pens and slaughter them. They died natural causes, you know, bad guys. Especially the Drake attacks. There are so many Drake attacks. There are some holes in my defense as far as the wards go, but I'm not overly concerned. When the wolf population is lower, then maybe I'll be concerned, but quite frankly, it's stressful trying to save wolves' lives as well as my own. Shit, food, dummy. And I never, yeah, I gotta find a box over there to throw that food in. Is that the right food on the table? This table looks so unimpressive. God, I got these serpents too already. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. We will, at that point in the wall where it's not lined up. We'll start there. Good, move along. What I think I should do though is like redo it from the start. Just for, I guess, shits and giggles. No, so that I can lay them floor pieces down on each section. I don't know that that's making a difference, that it's hanging in the air. But, you know, I'd piss on a spark plug at this point if I thought it'd do any good. See, this is off too. Right, but this one is right. So, I'm not going to make that any brighter, but I'm just going to take this out. Yeah, I did it again. He did it again. Shouldn't have had that big piece there. See, shit's breaking on its own now. Because it was hanging. So what we're going to do is get on the right tool, do the right thing. Here, just want to use these. Click. Oh, just one. I should be able to do two. Get the floor. Floor should be lined up. It's doing that flicker there too, but it's not that bad or even that noticeable there. But I have these pieces. There should be a way for me to figure out, like, is that trapezoid? Maybe. Well, it's kind of squarish. No, it isn't. That's like, this is a fucking isosceles triangle. It's not a equatorial triangle. This is a A plus B squared, A squared plus B squared equals C squared thing going on here, man. What happens if I take you out? Put this in. Okay, I got that little shit. What the hell is this little thing? It's still gonna flicker, I can see it. But two of these kind of like go in there, but you know what? It ain't gonna matter. It's gonna be inside the wall. So that flicker is gonna be inside the wall. I'm gonna make, oh, go away. That's not right. Why are you not lining up with that piece right? Gonna have another wolf visiting soon. That's better. Alright. Wall. This way. One click. Just one, baby. You're messing with me. Don't mess with me. One click. What's the inside diameter? Be smaller than the outside diameters? Or diameter? Perimeter? I guess we'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I just wanted to go on that one. Did you see that big shrug I did? I'm like, that was a huge shrug. I'm like, fuck you, just go there. That doesn't seem wrong. Did I screw it up? 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Sure seemed a little off, but I'm not gonna sweat it till we get all the way around, right? Because it sure does seem off, doesn't it? Does that seem off? Seems off a lot. Oh, well, that one is off, because did I not turn them? No, I turned it. Okay, what is going on? I don't know what's going on. Was I supposed to do 2 clicks on these? I don't know. Something screwy. Seems to be. Oh, 1 click. Yeah, because I've been putting the floor sections down. I'm not out of stone. No. What are you doing? Get lined up right. I'm a happy camper. Okay, so we're not going to do the inside of that wall, but I am not yet. Why is this so far out? Should it be this far out? What happens if I do put the wall here? That's what I was talking about. The inside diameter, the outside diameter. Is it going to make any difference? Let's do a whole section. Hey, look, we got company. I got a roof. You'll never get at me. Come, buddy. Me take the ladder down, didn't I? Hold up, guys. That's not nice. You guys are mean. They destroy it. Now we're gonna play. Wait till I kill your mother. Oh, I guess it's your wife, huh? You gotta take care of the kids. That's a good mouse pad. Oh, that's me. Well, you might have hit me, actually. Dropped the shield for me, huh? Nice. Okay. I chose poorly. I knew you were there. That's why I went right behind the pole. Okay, got me that time. So that's pretty close, maybe. Them triangle things will come in handy after all. I'm glad I missed that one. I'd rather kill them so that the stuff falls in my base. Ho ho. Got a froster. Well, you know, I think that wall's gonna work. I will just snap to the pieces. It'll overlap, but I think they'll be able to walk through there. That's all I really care about. I heard another guy. Come on. I want to get down, then you show up. Alright, well, sit around and wait for an idiot all day. So then I could go right out on the wall at the second floor, looks like, on the corners. So I'll have to figure out some kind of door for the corner. I think I already got that figured out though. Because I got a curved wall section with a door in it. And even if not, I'll figure something out. Alright. Not a huge amount of loot, but is what it is. So we got the wall. It works. Okay. So, and I've got the basis for the other side of the wall I think what I should do when I snap that is snap to the center pieces. Make sure I do snap those big pieces to the center pieces. Although I'm gonna be taking them big pieces out to put doors and shit. This isn't huge like the other wall though, so it's not as. I'm not gonna have a whole bunch of secret doors. Is what I'm saying. I think 4 doors would be fine. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so what I need to do is lay the foundation of the floor out here, and I'm gonna do that. I don't want these floor pieces. Well, I want those pillars, but I'm talking about these floor pieces. I do like these floor pieces. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't want them. I want the other ones. I put these there. They're anti-wolf things. So let's get a clean slate of what the hole in the ground looked like. There. Got it. And we're starting at my door with these. Yes, I know I have those there, but they all snapped up here nice. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to get a corner on this. That's a good one. Perfect, at least for that section. How am I going to do this? Do I want to do like that? See, these don't flicker. I guess I probably do want to do like that. These things are expensive on stone. Not liking that spot. That one. Huh. Oh, it's kind of my fault, huh? Okay, I want that one like that. Why don't we just put like that? Do I need to do the courtyard? I don't really need to. In fact, I don't think I'm going to, actually, now that I think about it. You know what I'm going to do? I'll just... I don't need to do that. I'm just going to make the square part from the doorway there. I mean, just one section can be paved. You know, the entrance for the regal entrance and exit. But look, I got a line right on the damn ground here. This is where the wall's going to be anyway. Damn you! Had another day done. Jeez. Can't seem to get any work done. Yeah, well, that stone went fast. That's good. We'll grab some stone in the morning. Continue on. Take this stuff home. I'm stuck. Let me out. Port X, right? Port Red X. Should just call it the shipyard. I don't think I'll have two. I brought some snow for you guys. Oh, that's a black bag spear. Cool. Alright. There's wood over there. Am I gonna need more wood? Dude, no. I want to use their columns, but I want to use my floor there on the lower level. Then you have the nice floor on the second level because really there's no choice. My floor would not be... I'd have to run so many wood iron beams, but what we're gonna do is run wood iron beams in the columns, hopefully. We'll see how it snaps. It's all about the snapping, baby. Hopefully it'll work. Hey, yeah. You were in combat. Breakfast is served. We eat a healthy carnivore diet. I had a bottle. You got milk. Could make cheese, all that. You know what? The food just got so out of hand. It was like a farming lot. I don't remember. It wasn't Valheim. It was something else. And yeah, it was a lot of stuff. Oh, it actually, you have to do it when you start the world too. It had apple trees, orange trees, pear trees, banana trees, not at all. Now I just want to get some villagers to run my little bases when I'm not there. They gotta have some NPC things. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? Fine, I'll put some back. I'm like a kid in a candy store here, though. You told me I couldn't have any more. See, I ran out. So can I take 4? How's in my bags? Well, I gotta find a place that has serpent stew. That stuff's heavy probably. I don't know. What do I got down here? Ah, look, I got a big box. Hey man, there's serpent stew and shit in here already. Just exactly what I brought over. What the hell is going on? Oh, there's a blood totem stuff there too. Well, we will put it in here anyway. Not that I'm eating it, because I'm always going home, but never know. One of these times I may decide not to go home. Can I get 2 more? Okay. Made no frackin' difference. So all I have to worry about is going in too far, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, you're kinda in the way, sir. Yep. I'll get you though. Watch me. Voila. So exactly how I'm gonna do well, that ought to work. Doesn't look like it's coming through. Exactly how am I gonna do? The interior of this? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. I've got to build a chimney. I mean, I have them fake chimneys. So the big pieces above us are gonna get broken up no matter what. You can't. Yeah. But we're gonna worry about breaking them up after after we get some pillars down. But we're getting this floor done here. Floor's done. Looks good if I say so myself. Yeah, see, he's got this like triple wide here, so yeah, that's good. Whoever he is. Okay, so first things first, let's throw walls on the lower part to make sure that they're in the right place with the big pieces in there. And they'll be this size, but we'll be changing them, but only after this whole thing is built. So I found with this mod, this is Odin's Kingdom mod, that you want to check these walls to make sure that they're seamless. Okay, any seams, you want to fix those. And it can be just a little baby looking seam thing problem. It may not seem like a big deal, but yeah, you're gonna want to fix it. Just have to trust me. Trust me. Don't I seem like I know what I'm doing? No, I'm making this shit up as I go along. Fake it till you make it, baby. U.S. Army Infantry. Well, we're running out of stone. Not how much I can carry now, though. So after we get these walls done, I will be trapped inside. Whatever will I do? Check the wall, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so then when I inevitably take out some of these pieces, so why it happened, nobody knows. Don't worry about that wood. It doesn't bother anything. Okay, inevitably, when I take out things here, which will be right here, actually, these two, then what you do is you get a smaller piece. That's too small. This makes 4 of these make one of those. Make sure those are lined right. Kind of got a weird snap on one side, so do that. Now you got a piece. It's a big ass honk of doors you can throw in there. Except I need iron and iron nails. And I bet you there's no iron nails down here, but we can make iron nails. Because I do have an operational forge, which actually has a roof over it now. Whereas it didn't before and was working. There's no iron in that box. So I need 2 iron. I know, we got lots of iron here, huh? Yeah. I don't think I brought any iron nails. I didn't even, oh, I did bring bronze nails. 35 of them. But we will make 10. Iron nails for the door. Now we have a way in and out of our keep. We are living large, baby. Next step, let's get to the 2nd floor. So we got spiral staircases, and we got other staircases too. I do not like the other staircases. We're just going to use good old-fashioned stone staircases because I see a good place to put one right here. See? Question is it going to go through that wall? We're about to find out. We're about to fuck around and find out. Did not. Did not seem to have gone through the wall. Now some people use these square blocks, but really I think it looks jonesy. So I'm just gonna... You know what? Like it's a regular outer wall. I'm gonna just fill it in. Okay. But I've got to do it again in a minute for the next level. I'll make sure it's not coming through. You may say to yourself, it's kind of a thing in the way there, but you just tell yourself, shut up, I know what I'm doing. Okay, thing in the way has to go now. So, our next thing would be here. Is that right? And like that, yep. It's a hole down there somewhere. There you go. Oh, it's not right. Forgot a level. Actually, probably save me 1 stone if I... Just turn one sideways there. So, what I'd like to do here is this, but what's going to happen is, because I want this floor to match up here, what's going to happen here is, give me that. This is going to come through that, see, because it likes to snap lower. So, goodbye you. We'll do this, like this. And then like we did some stonework down here, we get to 1 by 1. Do that. Nobody will know the difference. Okay, now we gotta get our floor back. How much of this do we need for that? Probably about that much actually. But let's start over here. Actually, we can go with bigger one. We do have a medium-sized one here. We'll go with the smaller ones. There we go. Now, what we should do is find a place for a fireplace. The central fireplace would be ideal to heat the whole place. Except, there's a big hole in the center of this keep. What to do about that, huh? Huh? Two fireplaces ought to do it. Like in here. We don't want one here because we have a stair. Let's get rid of this core wood. It has exceeded its mandate. Is this core wood beam holding anything up? I don't know. But before we do that fireplace, let us figure out where we're going to put columns. So I need some iron. This mod is buggy. Sometimes it doesn't take all the materials when you put something down, especially if you have the exact amount. You'll see I have the 10 nails and the iron here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. What I want is wood. And I want too much. I always want too much. I'm gonna do, just figure where I want these beams. Round tool. Probably here. If I put a column there, I want to be able to go around it. What's it trying to lock to? Let's go up top. So I may want to snap up top first. It comes through the floor. I do not see it. Okay. I mean, that'll be fine there, but not so much over there, huh? Yeah, you won't be able to walk through here if it's there. This might be a better choice. So what we got here? Let's make sure that doesn't go through either. Alright. So, like 1, 2 out there, but that doesn't look right. Okay, but I got these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, how about from the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the corner of the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. that right? Alright, that's that part. Why am I worried about where it is? Because I'm going to put these things on it. Hopefully. Maybe not, huh? Why won't you go through? It's not going to work like I want it to work. I mean... See what I did? That's kind of how I want it, but these things don't seem to want to play nice with that. Ain't gonna do it with the core wood either. I guess I could use the core wood. I really want a stone here. You know what? Let's take out the iron then. We'll just go without the iron. Give me that. Anything else? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner up here. Let's try. Oh, that was the right one. What does it want to lock? Okay, let's lock here. I don't mind that locking. It's just top and bottom. You don't get much else. Doesn't come through, so that's fine with me then. I mean, I'm not gonna build a big building here. 1, 2, 3, 4, that corner. Then where did it go? It came inside of that corner? Yeah. Okay. How am I gonna count that from the other side? Must be this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. May put a couple columns on this thing. I don't know. I'm probably gonna wall this off and just leave a doorway. Which I'm gonna have to do that by hand, which might be difficult because I don't think this is gonna line up with the top part there. Well, in fact, I moved it the last second. I don't think it's going to line up with the seam up there. I'm going to go look though. I know it was sticking through, that's why I did that. Oh, I can't frickin' tell. No, there's the seam there. However, the nice thing about this building set, well, that's not the piece. It's like this piece. It's probably that distance. See what I'm saying? Anyway. Time to leave. Am I gonna build a second floor there? I don't know. There's a couple things we need to do on the first floor. Figure out, first of all, a fireplace. Now I'm kind of thinking I'll just use this as a base for a fireplace. What's the hearth gonna look like in there? I got this big ass honking hearth here somewhere. Yeah, big ass hearth is pretty big. Yeah, I'm gonna want a back on this anyway. Thinking. The other hearth is basically the same size. Basically. So the problem with that, obviously it's hanging over. I just was trying to eyeball it, but I'm going to want to back on this, is what I'm saying. So I think what I'm going to want is probably something like this. If I'm going to have it up, probably, well, maybe get that stupid thing out the way there, dummy. Is there another one here where I'm standing? No, okay. So this block here would be the center, but I'm going to have to change that. So I would want it like that. Actually, kind of went in there. Yeah, there's room to go around here. I mean, ain't got a place to put a table here and eat, but I can push that back into that block. So we'll play with that in the morning. You know, it's not my fault that you're so damn picky. Wood iron beams were bust anyway, so I may need them elsewhere. I kind of wanted to reinforce it so motor doesn't knock it down with one shot, you know what I'm saying? Guess I could reinforce the outer wall. I have to change the whole outer wall, just so you know. Anyway. The reason why is because big piece, not good for defense. Break the big piece, you got a big hole in your wall. You want to use little pieces. We won't be doing that tonight. But basically, I will show you. Big piece that we're using, it's a round tool. Is this one? I'll put that right there. Gonna replace it with these ones. Why does it want to snap into the floor? It's a jerk. So, you know, I will build it up. Yeah, whatever. Be an asshole. Snap point. Like that. And so it'll take, yeah, it's 4 of these across. That's basically what it is. 4 high, 4 across. So I will be replacing that outer wall that I just was so anal retentive about getting right with the small pieces. Yeah, I know. But it was easier to get it right with the big pieces than worry about, oh, one of the small pieces was back, 8 back was off, and now the whole damn thing's off. Now the wall's right, and I can replace them big pieces with the little pieces one at a time. Check it out. Make sure it's right. I gotta get coffee. I will be right back. Alrighty then. Grub. Back to the Dragon Keep. Let's figure this hearth out. So, if I'm going to take that piece out, I want to push this back and center it a little better. That's where it snapped. I'll use that stone as the back of this. Kind of like so. Yeah, it doesn't reach the other side. So I'm kind of going to need one on each side if I want to have, you know, it on both sides. Fire on both sides. This side will have to wait now. Actually, I need to do it now because I need to run my chimneys. Alright, see, we have a smoke problem already. You know, this mod comes with this chimney, but it's so, I just don't understand sometimes. I don't understand things sometimes. So you got this chimney, right? Where would you say the center is? It seems to snap here nicely, but, you know, it's not going to snap over there nicely. It's not going to play nice there. Oh. Well, it needs to be up higher anyway. What I would need to do... Oh, you know, I could do that. How far is it sticking out there? Like, that far, huh? Let's try this. It'll snap to itself. Oh, I think it did. Well, it ain't gonna work until I take that floor out, but for what I want it's gonna work. So, what I need to do is support that so I can take the floor out. And what we're gonna get over here, I guess we'll just do the same thing. So it just snaps on them corners real nice. Actually, yeah. Let's do 4 corners like that too. I don't know, I kind of like the look of that edging on that. Just gonna leave its own edging. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. So, okay. Let's go put a roof up. Whether this is going to be a roof or a floor, I don't know. Yeah, this should work going up in there. But let's see if we can get a bigger one here in the corner. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Now we'll put the little ones in there. May go into that chimney a little bit. but I don't think it's gonna mess with the smoke. So I have all that flint on me. So the little pieces don't use flint for whatever reason. I'm not really sure I understand the whole thing. But that's life. There's a lot of things I don't understand in life. As the smoke is coming out the double chimney thing. Maybe that was how it's supposed to be used. I don't know. Yeah, when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, it's a little small for a hearth. Work fine for a fire, but there's no bottom part with an opening. You know what I'm saying? Kind of have to support it on something. So, well, it is what it is. I did make the mod. I'm just using that wrong tool. Let's slap a couple more on there. Is that right? Snap it on there, so it must be right. Right? They wouldn't fool me. Am I gonna be able to do this? No, I didn't think so. I gotta get up. I got to get it up. Going up. I don't need to go that high, but I would like to go a couple levels on this actually. Hopefully I can reach the other side. Oh, I reached the other side. There we go. The question is that fire out because it's snowing? Do I have to figure out some kind of a clue like I use in... Oh yeah, no door down here, man. You have a staircase. The fire is going. It's not smoking us out. It's snowing outside and the fire is going. Okay, now we'll just have to duplicate that on the other side. What are the odds of that? So, move all the stone off this ledge thing. I don't think I'm going to need more pillars than I got here. You know where would be a good place for this stuff? Right here. For now. Fine. But I got a lot of stone, I'm telling you. Got this Hercules pants. I am not carrying too much. I can't reach. Get away, workbench. Oh, you watch me. I'm getting this. You ain't stopping me no way. So it just leaves that silver. And the 2 stacks downstairs. I need to move up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dummy. I don't know. Oh, there's 3 stacks down here. It was an ambush. You got this, Herc. Shortcut. I should have just put the flint down too, huh? I'll put the flint down this time. Probably take that silver out first. It's a good place for flint. There, look. Looks like a good place for flint. I got 2 silver in here for it. Gonna bust the left nut here. What? Okay. Can I make this corner is the question. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, we just have to move the other silver. I gotta move the workbenches. I want to make that sure it's right across. I think I probably snapped those beams with some core wood to make sure I'm in the right place after I move those things. Okay, which way you want to go, man? Just give me the damn... Yeah, this is gonna be the right one here. You need stone. I need stone. I put it all in the box. Give me one of those. It's not really though. See what I'm saying? But we're gonna... That's not really. I need some core wood. I got some core wood. Those are my measuring sticks. Can you snap there? Thank you. See what I'm saying here? I mean, this technically would be center here. Maybe if I take this out, put a half block there, put a half block there. I mean, it's still fucked. It's fucked, I say. Give me that thing. Let me go over there and look at that, but it's like so snapped to the I mean, that's kind of like how it is, except you snap on the top. Get out the top. Oh, you are. Now, if I stand here, see, I know that it's not going to snap inside there, but I can use this to line up the side of the thing. I can't see the bottom part of it, though. I just don't like it. You know what? These chimneys are going to be off-centered. That's it. They're just going to put it back the way it was and do it. Wait, that wasn't the right one. We will just, I'll just build it the way I built it over there. It's not going to be lined up with this because it just ain't going to be. They're not going to be square, but I'm actually going to enclose a wall around here. Probably one of them brick looking walls like that. It'll be fine, he said. Or maybe I'll even take this kind of blocks and do it. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Losing my light again. Yeah. Can't see the side to side. Not there. I will look at it in the morning. Why is that brick so off? got a bunch of stuff on me. I don't really need to be carrying back and forth, but it's good for my pack mule training. I hope I brought tin over there. Hate to put the lights up yet, because probably have to take them down when I'm doing other things, putting in storage and shit like that. Why am I standing in here? Oh, because the bed's right there. See, walk into a room, forget what you're doing. It's don't get old, people. Just don't do it. Don't get old. Some funky shit going on in the world right now. I'm telling you. Looks like we need to grab some skewers out the cabinet there. Is that the right cabinet? No, I got skewers somewhere else. Maybe that was. Maybe it was. I don't know which ones are which. It must be these are on the bottom. I brought all them extra ones later. Okay. Well, as your cooking skill goes up, then they get better, and I usually use the lower level ones first. So my food's getting better, see, as I go along. You know what I didn't do is find that stack of good stuff. I know where it is. It's in the keep. It's got happy stuff. Run faster. Take that stuff. I don't wanna use it yet. Actually, what I want to do is make a whole bunch of fish and get some happy fish, and then carry happy fish with me. Then if I'm fighting and one of my foods is down, happy fish for faster stuff. It's a little off. I could move it to the side a little bit. So hard to see. I think that's about it. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, so how did I do this? I put the things on there first. And I had to do it manually. They snapped there, but kind of went it over the fire, you know what I'm saying? Then I put the second level. How did I get it to snap last time? I think I was standing up here, wasn't I? So just in the floor, it's not going to go anywhere if I take it out. Then we did thingamajobs on the corners. Let's see if that looks right. Looks pretty right. I'm writing it. Okay, and then go up top. Take the rip out. How's this one looking? Oh, a little ugly. It's a little different place, but hopefully we can figure it out. I just wanted to check I had enough stone. Yeah, see, it's a little ugly. That's really going to stick into the chimney. Hopefully it won't affect it too much. Actually, see, I'm already wasting stone. Put the bigger piece in here first. I'm about to fall off. See that balance? Yeah. Oh, wow. I was like, okay, but it's not okay. It's gonna stick in both sides. And you can snap it. There you go. That's the one, baby. That's really sticking in there. Well, no way to test it till you test it, right? Okay. Find a place. Thank you. I went 2 more up from that, huh? Seems a little excessive. Let's go kick the tires and see what happens. So, they do have a part that goes on the bottom. Okay. But you need black marble for it. This is like, why don't you have it for the regular thing? And you know, it looks like the only part of this black marble is the mantle. So it really makes no sense to me. You know? Yeah, here's what it is. Guess you're not allowed to have their chimney until you've got black marble. Actually, how much is it? 5? I might even have 5 black marble if I find a place to do it. Like that 5, baby. Should flow it out. Oh. I guess we'll go take a look, huh? Seems like there's smoke in here a lot. I don't think either one of them were working quite right, but there's smoke coming out the top. That one. Only... yeah, it's coming out. Yeah, we got dual chimneys, baby. Why did I go so high? Because I am going to build a second floor here. But chimney's got to go in before you can, you know, do the second floor. Well, you could do the second floor to start tearing shit apart, but, you know, I prefer it this way. See, there's smoke staying in here, but I don't know what I could do about it. I kind of like it being open. I get rid of my beams in the middle there, because now we've got support all the way around with the chimneys and all that, and pillars. I can stand down here. Ain't that sweet. I think there might be more up top. We will go take a look. Alright, we have a keep. Now, the way I did the other keep, basically, I took the big pieces again, but I don't want these. These are, doesn't say, but it's 4 meters tall, because I'm pretty sure this is 2 by 2, right? I only really want it 1.5 up here. And I guess I could go 4 meters. Just seems excessive. Am I gonna have all kinds of problems if I do the 1.5? Well, the 2 meter ladder ain't gonna work. I mean, the 4 meter ladder ain't gonna work. Yeah, it's 4 meters. They don't have a 3 meter ladder. They give me a 2 meter and 4 meter ladder. Don't ask me. I didn't make the mod. So there's that. If I want to get on the roof and fight some drakes and use the ladder thing, which is kind of what I was going to do, rather have a little hole ladder, have battlements around the top of the roof. There'd be a wall there too to get up on, but as you can see, if I do a second floor, then, well, I don't want it to be running, I'm sorry, because I'm thinking, well, I like the chimneys. They turned out okay for what they are, you know. So I guess that's what we'll do. So what I did is I went around and did the big pieces, and then kind of prefer it being on the right. And then I took them out for where I wanted windows and shit like that. Of course I'm out of stone, because I wanted to really get busy. And if I really want to get busy, I gotta get rid of this metal. Then of course I'm gonna be out of stone. There you are. I was looking for you. Probably have too much wood on me. Fixed it. So you gotta watch them seams with this mod. It's just easier to do this and then take out where you want to put shit. Am I gonna worry about yeah, they're gonna knock a big ass hole in my wall thing? Not really. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna fight from the keep. That would be probably suicide. Well, at least not the first time. Maybe after that. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to kill Motor. Unlike Bone Mass, I'll only have to kill Motor if I want to build more artisan tables. I believe that's what it's called. Stop. Haha. Yeah. And if an artisan table is destroyed, you don't lose the teardrop that you need to build it. Motor's tears. I'm gonna make her cry. Okay, now you put a roof on. Except for, obviously, in one part, and I need to go get flint. Each piece is 4 flint. How many pieces I got there? Is it 4 times 4, 16? Well, just give me a stack of 30, should be enough. Of course, because I grabbed that extra. I grabbed that extra stone because I was ready to go. And then I was done with that whole top up so quick. So I will, of course, have to be taking these out again. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go with these to start with. I don't know where I'm going to put. I don't know where I'm going to put a way to get up. I'm not using stairs though. Okay. I thought it was 4. Okay, it's 3. My math was wrong. Math was way wrong. I'm like, I used 1 instead of 4. I figured I need 16, but it was 16 times 4. Yeah, my math was a little wrong. But that's why I brought the flint. Because I knew these floors can be expensive depending on what size you use, because some of them don't need any flint. The smaller ones. Just do it, he said. What day is this? 4th day? 5th day? So using the small pieces uses... Let me look at that. It is 4 pieces for the big one, which is 4 of these ones. It's 3 pieces for these ones, so 3 times 4 is 12. So you're using 8 more flint for... I'm using 8 more flint using a smaller piece. Per every section of big piece that I put in, if that makes sense. Per every section of big piece. Makes sense to me. I'm using 8 more flint. Good thing I brought a lot of flint, but flint goes through the portal, so. That went in there a bit, huh? Won't be so bad with the small ones, though. Well, I want a big one here. I mean, it was 6 of one, half dozen the other, but he used 2 small ones. It would have been the same damn thing, so. I would guess that was the second chimney. Because it wasn't lined quite like this one. Oops. That seam not go right? That seam looks off. I'd go up there and look, but I can't. No way to get up there. Yeah, I imagine you're going to want a ladder here. But I don't want it right in the corner. So we'll put it against the outer wall there. I want a way to get back into, that's why I've got with this, well, maybe there. I don't know. So what I'd like to do that doesn't work. I already know that doesn't work. I can't overlap these stupid things. You hold down the shift key, it like doesn't go. Maybe if I take that one out, but it's still. See, it's not like the other stuff. I guess I have this big old hole. I'll just throw battlements on either side of it. Why does that look like the seams aren't right? Which seams aren't right? Maybe a damn battlement. So I'd like to keep the corner open. I imagine I'm going to be standing there a lot if I fight from up here. So then, do I want it double or single? Wants to snap on double, so. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, you're out of stone. Don't fuck with me, Sean. I had enough for one more, except it was down there. Well, it is nighttime. I could use a plywood shutter windows. I think I will. I don't know if I took any fine wood over there. I'll grab what I carry this time too. We're gonna do the second floor. There's gonna be no windows on the first floor. I don't roll like that. I may put arrow slits on the first floor. If you don't know what I mean, I could go to the Serpent's Keep and show you, I guess. Kinda wanna go look at that anyway. It's going well. We'll get the battlements up there. And the roof will be done, basically. If I make a way to get to the wall, I'll do that on the second floor, since they'll be the same height. The roof of the second floor will be the height of the roof of the wall. Should be. Nami, 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 I got wolf in my tummy. Serpent ice cream too. What are you guys, killing people? Good work. You know where I haven't been in a minute. I'm really curious as to how much he did. Nick House. Let's run over there. 4 days. Does he keep working? Does he stop working? I don't know. I really do not know, so we will go check on him. $32 is all he did. Yeah, no, I wasn't around to supervise you. So, he did basically a third, right? So the ranching thing lasts that long. We will leave again, come back later. I'm just gonna throw the fish in here for now. Oh, great. Wow, it was at that point he knew he done fucked up. Well, it's okay except for the race. I just ate, so I don't know if he gets killed or what. But yeah, race. I see some over there. Found one. Damn, he startled me. Keep it knocking, but you can't come in. Guess I'm gonna have to go down and get the ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. It's going so good because I have a sword, see? See, it's very good against some guys. I thought about using my dagger, but then I said, no, I'm not using my dagger. I was on to him. Where's your partner? You sneak up behind me. There's one. Why you gotta kill little piggies? They didn't have anything to do with it, you monsters. Okay. I mean, you can kill piggies, but you gotta eat them. You think that race is over there killing that doc? Because one of them didn't come back and it should have. Guess I'm gonna find out. He looks fine. Well, alright. Back to it. hell is that? Oh, it's gems. Well, nice diversion back to the mountain. I'm worried about that race. No idea where he went. Anything I want to leave here? You got a bunch of chain here. I don't even know why you have a bunch of chain here. Maybe I was thinking about doing a drawbridge. Yeah, we'll take all this stuff home, put it away. How much did I get? 9 chain? So I killed 9 race? That's nice. It was more fun than watching the wolves do it. I mean, once the race get to my level, then the wolves like, that was not very tasty. It was like eating air. Yeah, these are from wraith attacks. It's usually been drakes though. I mean, there's been a lot of drake attacks. And a couple bats attacks. More drakes than anything. Oh, I got pig food over there. Toss it in here. Ah, that's the wrong one. Alright. I feel like I'm probably going to need more flint. Where was I at? We'll just take some extra. No, I got that whole roof done, but okay. It ain't going to kill me to take some extra. Okay, so actually, I've got some wood on me. Alright, I'll make a little box up here for flint. There's probably some still in the box down here, but over here, looks like a good place. Oh, I missed a crude bow in my bag. I don't need that right now. What I need is this. Battlements. I don't need more than one staircase in this keep. Oh, that's not the... Okay, well. I'm gonna have to be a little more careful when I go up that. Took me all the way to the top of the battlement. I was curious about that. This will be okay. That's a round tool. Actually, I think I really should just do these one apart. But to do that is a pain in the ass, but I know how to do it. Oop. I can fix that. If I can pick this stuff up. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can do it. What you gotta do is slap one of these babies in there. So it ain't gonna go there of its own accord, but you can put these underneath that anyway. So what we're gonna do is just alternate these. to give the snap point for the yeah, like I said, just pain in the ass, but you can do it. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. Hopefully I didn't screw it up, because I really wasn't paying super close attention to them laying in the right place. I'm just assuming my methodology works. Not very scientific of me, I know. Didn't check the results. But at least I have a proven methodology. Alright. It's kinda a lonely roof though, huh? I might find something to build up here. I don't know. Maybe a shelter with a fire in it. Right? Between the two chimneys so that I can... Well, I've got the fire thing right now. Okay, so that's good. Just some kind of place I can duck into between the two chimneys. I think that's what I'll do. And so if I'm getting murderized, I got a little shelter. I'll use the little small things, which will give me more protection. Alright, so I'm not gonna do... There's a damn wall out there. Okay, if anybody in my courtyard, I'll just go out and beat them. Okay, but, so I'm not doing any windows on the first floor. It's all gonna be functional. But this floor, let's see what we got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Put a window right here in the middle. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Man said something about bringing some fine wood over, but he stiffed me. He didn't bring me no fine wood. Did I bring some? Not in there, but we have another box of wood. Look, there's some fine wood. Alright. Very fine. Let's see about this. Well, you know what? I want to frame this. Let's see about this though. I mean, won't be super great for like shooting out, but at least you can close the damn windows. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could do that on the 4 corners, but I think I'd rather have a window here and a window here on that, so we'll go out 2. We'll have to do this a little different. Unless I want to double it up. Doubling it up would be easy. I'll just put the small ones. The half wall. Seems like a lot of window though. Well, if I don't like it, I can just throw some other stuff in there. Oops. Might as well frame it first. Worked fine last time. Keep it simple, stupid. Ooh. Well, somewhere up here we need a bedroom. Probably take this corner. Where's the seam? It's unseemly. Here's the seam here. But you're gonna be able to walk through there? I think you could. Oh, I'll miss your requirement, man. I got it covered. Mess with me when I'm in the groove. So then I'll put a door on this piece. Come up the stairs. That's my bedroom. You know what? Put the door in that much. Is it locking? Okay. You're acting weird. Right. And I need... We'll just put it in the center of that. I can't see if they're lining up right. Bit of a draft in my upstairs, I say. Oh, going down. Yeah, I love the portal being down here. You know why? I don't walk by and turn it on. I don't know what other windows I want. I don't know what all of them. It's kind of big. Yeah. Put the second floor on it. It's like, okay. The first floor, I was thinking, it's not a lot of room. Second floor, now I'm thinking, it's kind of big. But I'll put a wolf bed in here. I've yet to build a wolf bed. So we're going to build a wolf bed. I'm going to get the parts right now. Furniture. Wolf looking bed. That is wrong tool. Dragon bed. That's what it's called. Dragon bed. Okay, for the dragon keeper. First one built there. 7 deer hides, 4 pelts. $40 fine wood, 10 feathers, and 15 iron nails. I got iron nails in there. Oh yeah, we got the parts for wolf bed. I mean, dragon bed. I always call it the wolf bed. So I don't know. Yes, I will drop to Steam right now. Where is Steam? That is not Steam. Steam's gotta be open somewhere. Where the hell is Steam? Oh, there you are. What am I doing in Steam? I'm going to my library. To Valheim. 5,662.5 hours of Valheim. And I always call it the wolf bed. But I'm getting through hardcore playthrough, I'm telling you that. I don't care what happens. They destroy all my stuff with an update. I'm gonna keep going. As long as the jewel crafting works. Because it's the only thing keeping me alive. What the hell is going on here? Is this not good? Oh, I did that earlier. We'll take that wood with us. We don't know what we need over there yet. Gonna need some kind of furniture. Exactly what furniture, I don't know. Besides a bed, I'm gonna want a chest. I took a bunch of metals on the boat. See, I didn't even cheat. I can sneak it through on my backpack. Kinda wanna figure out a layout there. I don't really want, I don't know. I mean, besides crafting and storage for shit, I mean, what do you got? So since the downstairs is so small, the only thing I'm going to put down there is a kitchen. We use one of the hearths for the kitchen, and the other side for my meal table. I think I'll probably use a bigger meal table. Ah, darn you. I don't know what I need for it. Not that one. I said bigger, not biggest. 22 copper or bronze nails. Gonna need core wood. I think I got enough core wood over there though. I'm pretty sure I got the nails over there too. But is that like 6 plywood? Okay. Pretty sure there's enough core wood over there. Oh, they're all stacks of 50. What is this? Some kind of conspiracy? Just give me 20. That's all I want. Oh, I see how it is. Well, I know there's some nails over there, so I'll bring 20 and they'll have to supply the rest. And there should be copper over there. It's copper, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Fixing your shit. Alright. Huh. Almost out of copper. How much copper did I bring? I should have brought 30 copper. Oh, that door. That door, I say. Well, 2 of them, actually. Or, that's not good because I need another door. Oh, I never put a door there. Well, I know a door that uses nails instead of straight up copper. I'm gonna put this down first. Well, which side's gonna be the kitchen? Pretty much the same distance. Like, okay. I think what I'll do is put the table against the wall like this, and then the chair a little sideways. Nah, there ain't no room to get through there. Well, all this shit's in my way. So this side is the side. See how that decision was made for me? No, see, that doesn't work either. But you don't have to get past that pillar. I'll just put it here. Kind of Weisenheimer. We use a big honking table, but stores a good amount of food. Like, what, 10 slots? Yeah. Yeah, I can get you there. I'll put the chair over here. It'll be fine, he said. Oh, what the hell, man? Just sit a little closer to the table. We don't care. The dragon bed is here. I forgot hides for... I want my own little chimney. I want my own fireplace in there. You know I'm gonna get it. What the hell? I guess the snow is coming through there, huh? I should frame that. That's better. It is what it is. Probably frame this too. Oh, actually I don't want to do that. Because we got a thing. There's a thing. See? A thing. There's also another thing, but I'm out of stone. I don't know what I'll do about that. Maybe grab some. Yeah, we got this other thing that snaps right on there beautifully. I love that. And it doesn't... See? It's a thing. I could put it on this, but really, nah. All right, it's looking good. We got, I don't know, 10% of it done. No, I think we're 90% done. It's just a matter of furniture and all that. I get some cabinets for some food. Bring the kitchen stuff in. Okay, well I know I'm out of copper, but what about tin? Might be copper in here. Oh, I dreamed. Give me that silver. No reason for that to stay here. 25 tin. That's not enough for lighting this place. Who the hell counted this stuff? He brought way too much iron. Well, we're not done with the iron, trust me. There will be iron in the outer wall. Maybe in the first floor wall. Some. For reinforcement purposes. I don't know, I'll have to play with that. Right now, I'm gonna go sit in that chair I just put down and look at this place and think for a minute what I'm gonna do with it. Now that we got walls, as far as windows upstairs, I got windows in a couple places, but those will be common areas. Like I said, the crafting's gonna have to go up there. Although there's room right over there for crafting here, so I don't know. Well, I do need a wall space for food. I'm not gonna really live here, but might put some NPCs in here. Find a mod. I saw a guy using it, so there's a mod. The fire seems to be out. I only put one fuel in all of them. Uh-oh, I forgot to eat. Well, get to use the food here because I forget to eat. I'll show you. I got the Happy Meal. Which one was the one I brought over? This one, I think. See, I'm happy. It's 3 minutes happiness. Okay, so what does it do? You know, if you ever want to know what your statuses are, oh, it's in the log. Message log. No. Active effects. Wind belt aware. Warm. Stone. Rested. Shelter fire. Resting. Happy. You ate a perfect meal. Your movement increase. Speed is increased by 10%. You know I'll be eating that just before I beat the hell out of motor. 3 minutes to kill motor? I think I could do it. Look at all that from that. Yeah. Well, it's not as cheaty as Epic Loot, I'll tell you that. Okay. Oh, we got all this to take somewhere. So, what I'll probably do is take the silver down to FOB Lost, or Lost FOB, whichever it is. And then bring the boat over there with some tin and some copper. Maybe take that iron down there too with the silver. I'll have to make a couple trips again. I really was thinking about cutting a road through that mountain. Let's go look at that mountain. Okay, dummy. That mountain. I can make a road right through there. Right on the other side of that mountain is my one of the mining bases. Motor mine 2. Then I could run a road along the mountain, because there ain't no way you're hauling a cart through that mountain, but I could make an incline. I would guess, I'm guessing, about the level I'm moving the mouse back and forth is the level of mining base 2. Oh yeah, I got that wall to do down there. Not really sure how I'm gonna do that. I was gonna use the big pieces for the inside, but that overlap has me a little concerned. What's gonna happen? Oh, well, that's not so bad, see? Yeah, I can live with that. What I'm also gonna need is more copper, yes, because let's just do this one now. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, well, that's problematic. That is problematic. Well, what I could do, does that line up with my floor pieces? Of course, not really, no. Kinda. Is, let's see about this. So then I would need this one here. Is that not, it does not fit there, but it's there. Let's do the sides first. Come on now. Well, I guess. That works. I'll just do my corners like that. What a little one. Oh, there's a little one. Hey, what? Let's look at that. It's snapping weird. Why did it? Alright, well that is wrong tool. That'll do it. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'll just frame that. I don't need to worry about the second floor. I'll have to move this stone, I guess. I only need to move that one. Oh, I have a staircase problem. Well, I'm not that tall, right? I can make this work. That's not right, is it? Good, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine. That's where it wants to snap. That works better. I mean, I'll just run beams up here. It'll look fine. Oop. Just have to do that on 2 more corners. That was the worst one because the staircase was there. Should I get the staircase completely rebuilt? I mean, I could put some pieces in here. I don't want to stick it out though. Let's go look at that. It's gonna stick out. Yeah. You know what I'll do? Since I got that top part with that piece, I'll just use this piece. Well, I can't see, so I have to do it in the morning. Take that top piece out, put that piece in there, it should be good to go. How'd I get? Oh yeah, because I didn't put it away. Somebody got ganked. I guess that was Grey Dwarf. I will be right back. Coffeeed out again. All right. Shit. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back though. Alright. I'll have the light on. I ain't Mr. Moneybags. I can't afford to do that. What we're gonna do is pop over to First Home, grab some food, put a kitchen there. It shouldn't be set for anywhere else, but it's best to check before you go through the portal and end up on Cryptax. Naked and alone. Well, you don't really get to wear. What was the point of putting those outfits on without putting some kind of, well, first of all, this base game, and then some kind of way to switch between outfits. It's a little more convenient than the way you gotta switch between outfits. Alright, so what we want is fruits, vegetables, beets. We're not taking a ton. Just gonna grab 50 of each. Any raw fish here? Well, yeah, but I need a prep table to use that. Not really what I was thinking. I have some regular raw fish. Gonna grab some wood too. Don't want those fracking things. Okay, well that's that. This. Take some honey. I don't know that I really need all this stuff, but I'm not taking that or that stuff. Okay, I am gonna put a cauldron in there and we'll be able to cook if I want, but really I don't need much more than what I've got. I basically wanted the ingredients so that I could build the upgrade to the cauldron. At least do that right now. Should grab some extra wood. Oh, I got plenty of regular wood here. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Wait, that's not silver, is it? Okay. That's all I really need for that. Wood and tin. Why you're no bubble? Huh. I thought it normally bubbled when you were in the right place. Oh, it's working. It's working! Looks like I built it right into the stone. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. There's the turnips. Oh, they're there. No, we use fish. That is not the fish. And then, the stuff I need to put on shelves, which I'll take care of in a minute. No, I want this one. Good enough. Quick and dirty kitchen. Suppose I could throw this stuff in here. Okay, I gotta do these 2 corners. Should have enough wood for it. I mean, stone for them. That worked. Uh-oh, those guys. I will have to fix this in a minute. Ain't no wraith getting in here. Did I leave the doors open? I mean that. Did I leave the windows open? Damn. They're in the house! They're in the house! I gotta renew my food. That's all I did was 3 windows. Alright, I'm gonna go redo my food, and then we'll go out and do some battle with these bastards. Hey, don't break my shit. Think he broke that? Sounded bad. Uh-oh. Totally missed one. Oh, you guys can't come in. You knock that wall down, you do that. Here, this is a place to fight. Maybe I'll go on the roof and just fight the race. Kinda sounds like a better plan to me. Can't really do much about the ghosts unless I go out there all the way. But missed me. Two at a time, huh? Move my coffee cup to my left hand so I can fight and have coffee. I mean, disappointed. Well, how am I gonna get back in anyway? So. Where'd I go? They just disappear when I come around. Huh, flesh rippers. Oh, somebody killed a Drake. Wasn't me. Well, could have been, I guess, the Drake raid. I guess they left. Well, I need that iron and shit to put this thing up. I don't know where my door is. I think it's here. Yeah, it would be there. So I need, what, 2 iron, 20 nails. Yeah, okay. What all is that? Just regular wood, huh? Alright, I got everything on me. I need to put 2 of them down. You guys are in the way now, you know that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got to finish the wall, but I'll get these corners done tonight at least. So rudely interrupted. Yeah, okay. was hard to see. And I was in a hurry. Ow! Thing landed right on me. So yeah, just use that one. Gonna have to go out there to see. Feels like it's wrong. I felt better. Alright. Maybe they can't fit through the windows. If I was them, I'd have went for the windows. Trapped me in my own house. Murderized me. So I guess if I'm gonna put framing on them corners, I might as well do it now. Why does that look like it's so far off the ground? Oh look, I gotta do the framing and the whole thing. Probably should run these like along here too. Probably look better. I mean, otherwise I gotta carry all this stone out of the mountain. I'm gonna get more too, so. Yeah, I like this better because it looks so weird down there on the bottom. Oh, the hell of a time to run out of, it's always like that, you know, when you're doing one that's a pain in the ass to do, you always run out. It's pretty much a given. Probably easier to get from this side anyway. Okay, kind of stay corrected on that one. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the whole bottom part too. Are you asshole workbenches in the way again? I guess it's probably the guy who put them there that is at fault. You go here, I'll put this other one over here, and you kind of be out of the way, right? my day is dying here. Oh, that was wrong. I can't tell. Huh. Alright. Lots of daylight left. Voila. Should I do the top over here? No. We have a keep. Yeah. Doesn't quite have a wall yet, but it will. Wow, 4 slot rippers. That's a keeper. Mmm. That was perfect coffee. I like that one. Alright. I think basically, except for decorations, which, you know, you gotta have the red banners up. I don't know why I didn't grab some blood bags. But, yeah. Basically, the outside of that is done. We had to grab I want to put some high banners there. Second floor is above the wall, so you can like see it, you know. I don't know. I'll have to look at it and see what's it gonna be. I don't know. I'd like to have. Oh, these things are awesome, though. This is awesome. I like this. You know why I like this? Because I don't have to build my double walls for my crafting area. I can hang on both sides of this wall. And it's not even as wide as the double wall thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do I got 18 minutes on this? Because I had to eat over there. I've got to wait a minute. What is that? Those two are 25, but what is the serpent? 30. So 15. Those will start flashing at 12 and a half, and the sea serpent at 15. So we're taking a little break while I think about what I might want to throw over there real quick to make it a little more homey. Oh, yeah, I gotta grab hides for rugs. Should run through and get some blood bags. They're already here. Rugs, banners. What else is there? Chairs, tables, cabinets. But I got the dressers for the bedroom I can throw up. Probably gonna need to grab more fine wood for that. Plus some of it needs bronze, some needs nails. So a tool chest at the end of my bed. I had a bunch of nails. What, 30 some nails were there. I'd actually like to throw as much up as I can now because I'm gonna have to make a metal run. Do there. After I take the silver and extra iron down, but I gotta figure out what to do with the wall, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna put the small 1x1 blocks on the wall and then reinforce it every 2 blocks with wood iron beams from the inside of the wall so you can't really see it. That's my plan. And nothing can get through 2x2 square wood iron beams very easily. I don't know, motor could one shot a wood iron beam, but it ain't gonna matter. You're gonna need to one shot more than one. Not really sure what. Yeah, she has something that's area effect, but I don't think her spitting ice balls is. I don't know. I tried just to totally avoid her shots. That's the best plan. What else? Oh, lead lights. I gotta take 10 up there for more lights. Did I put that tin in my bag? No, I didn't. I didn't fix my bags either. Look at this shit. Man never uses the stamina mead. Tired of that one little minor stamina mead there. Oh, I have to get over to 2 in the morning. We'll go to bed in the morning, eat. Since my stuff is flashing now. Yeah, I've got to get over and check the cloudberries, see if they're done. They will be done, so I gotta check them and plant some more. So I need them for my medium stamina meads. Plus I gotta check the meads. They should all be done. Just the thing you gotta do, man. You gotta take care of this stuff. I'll go up through this portal. I got a little loop going on. Well, next thing at Port Red is animal pens and farm fields, but I really don't have a place for farm fields. Can you believe that? All that room, I got no place for planting. Well, I'm getting me some locks. If I gotta ride the locks all the way across this damn island, I'm bringing them from the plains. Hello, where are you going? I don't think Now we got 3. That is wrong place. Used to be over there. Hi guys. Cloudberries. Close enough. I did what I could. I'm really regretting where I planted that thistle. I expanded this way because I kind of want to move it because I'm gonna move the wood out. But again, now I got cloudberries. I didn't even think of cloudberries. But I had this spot here because I knew there's something I was forgetting. Maybe something I could plant over there with the thistle, but I don't know what. Yep, I could have planted one more, but where'd all my stuff go? Okay, where'd all my stuff go? Oh. Still. Oops. Yeah, I'm missing some, I think it's in here. I mean, these are further away. It's in the other boxes. Stamina meats. Well. Oh, said it was empty, idiot. Huh. Maybe I didn't make the stamina. Because it really hasn't been putting over here. And these are all full. Yeah, I might not have made the stamina because I said, oh, I've got to go plant more cloudberries. So I guess I'll have to wait for the stamina. I took some over to Port Red, so it's not like I'm totally out. Well, I got 4 walls. I'm gonna want banners inside too. I'm just gonna call 16. 16 banners. We're gonna make 16 banners? I don't really think so, but 16 times what? Just give me a stack of 50, man. Whatever it is, it is. I'm gonna need more fine wood though. How much can I carry? So I'm gonna need it for furniture too. Why are you gonna be mean to me? Alright. Oh, I got shit to drop off at base. Well, we're headed back there anyway. The raid seemed to have switched from Drakes to... Well, I did have a Drake raid. But what have I had? just 2, or is it 3? Well, today I've had 3, but I think since I was streaming, I've had 3 Wraith and Ghost raid. I had one at home base there. One wolf died right up front here. It's like these guys stood there and let him die. He died right over there. Yeah, you guys are mean. Survival of the fittest, huh? Yeah, I thought you guys were a team. So I suppose I'll grab it since I loosened some up. I didn't want the dandelion, but actually I need them. What did I stack in there? I needed to put that in there. The dandelion's here. That goes here. Oh yeah, chain. That's about it. Just stuff through the box over here. Alright. Let's go back up there. Get a little more done. I don't know that I'll throw these banners up yet, but at least I have the stuff up there. Didn't I put the box down for some food? I really don't remember. I thought it. What I did was the barrels, because I knew I could do that. Alright, so odd stuff I'll put in that one. This is meat. Yeah, and I want a box in the kitchen for stuff. A box or 2. Well, you know what? We could throw us up a cabinet or 2. I don't really like the white one. They're too white. I'm gonna use these for stuff. Oh, I forgot the wolf hides and the deer hides. So what do I got here? Ain't nothing in there. Those will be handy someday. I should get stacks of wood up there. Well, this stuff's gotta go back. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's trophies for here. I do have enough for a deer rug and what? 4 wolf hide rugs. Okay, there's the wrong tool. I like a soft deer hide rug when I get out of bed. We will put a wolf hide rug in here too. Do I have the bronze on me? I do not. I need some bronze. I gotta put my tool chest down. I'm gonna get the crafting out of this hole here someday. Yeah, there's not a lot of bronze. Can I take the whole stack? I didn't think so. What if we do that? No? How about that? Okay. Yeah. Probably don't need all that stone on me anyway. Right now. What's I doing? Yeah, my tool thing when I'm over here. Stuff I don't want to die with on me. Opens like that. deer hide rug. Here. Do I need redressers and shit? Bunch of nails. And I don't have enough pine wood. Oh, I do have enough pine wood, but I need the nails. That's more nails than I thought it would take. I have to use some of that bronze on nails. I'm pretty sure 33 I could get 2 dressers if they're all 16. I can't see where the back of this thing is. I will give you a missing requirement. I don't want anything blocking the window. Why is that invalid placement? Should snap here, you know? This thing likes to be on the floor. I kind of thought it was a wall thing. Alright, well. Can't see. I guess that's it. Except for cabinet, which I only need core wood and pine wood for. Haha. Put my armor in there. Well, this is just... Stone is depressing. Wonder what it would look like if... It snaps above the floor. I like that. I might... I mean, I got a fine wood tree fire, baby. I might redo the whole second floor with wood. I was going to do crafting up here, though. But I realized that there's room on the back part of this for a crafting area. Well, not a huge amount, but enough. I like my crafting area, as I was saying. I would love to have it like that. Then I like to put stuff on the other side. Well, I don't have to do the whole floor up there, though. What I could do is build the crafting area right off the stairs here to the left. Now, this ain't gonna snap anywhere. Oh, actually, these do have snap points in the center. Oh, they did, yeah, okay. Like so. Kind of ruins the whole window thing, though. I might have to move that window to the other side. Use this as a common area. This is a crafting area. I don't really want one of these in here. What I want is 1.5 of these. Yes, you heard me. I want 1.5 of those. Whoa, what the kind of crazy shit was that? Where did it go anyway? I want it. Huh. I think it was one of those two. Because I think one of those pieces was there. I don't know why I would put a half piece there. Anyway, like that. Then the light from whatever lanterns I have kind of goes through the top there. It's not really ideal, actually. What would be ideal for me would be this. A little more this way. Had to put that piece of snap. And I'll probably want to go and just put both the stations to, well, you got all the damn upgrades. Yeah, this room. Do it this side. Normally I like a space in the wall between the two, but I could put the workbench here. And, I'd rather put the workbench here and the forge here. Then I got room on the back for upgrades. It's basically how I do it. As far as storage goes, I guess between the chimneys, I don't know. It'll be work in progress. I guess since I filmed most of this building, I will probably stream finishing it up. Right now I'm winding down. It's past my bedtime. I've already turned into a pumpkin. You didn't realize it, but yep, it's true. I'm a pumpkin now. What is up with some of the snapping? Oh, you know what mod's really bad for the snapping? And it's mostly the roof pieces. This one, which is build it. Okay? These roofs. You gotta get the right angle for these to work. Now if I was standing above this damn piece wouldn't work. Okay? it's the weirdest thing. It's really reliant on the angle. So what else did I bring up? I've got all that bronze. What I wanted to do with the bronze is some of the storage. It's a bronze thing. I mean, I could use all the building crates, but I really like these chests from the fine wood mod. But I don't know if I really need a storage. Yeah, I guess I will. A storage shelving thing. And I think if I do that, I think I would try to build it. I haven't done one yet, but try to build it out of these pieces. That looks like it went into it. Yeah. Okay, stop. Stop, it tickles. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I'm gonna have to hold the shift key on that, but yeah, it went into the fireplace, which I did not want. Yeah, well, I could see from the floor why it did that, but give me that back. And actually, I'll probably need these. Yep, can't see. Guess we'll find out in a sec. I mean, it's good enough. It's sticking a little more out that side, but I don't care that much. Yeah, I guess I could get 3 sets of shelves here, like this. Well, it's actually not shelves that... Come on. See, this top thing is for signs. Think of like this. You take the small stone beam, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, And you got, that's the same size as the width of the sign. Just line the signs up with those babies and you're golden. So that's a storage of 12 of those chests though. I mean, those chests are good. And I'll probably do the same on the other side there. So there'd be 24 things. And I'll use the visual piles back here for, visual barrels along here and start the piles where they're not in the way of going through here. It looks like that smoke is like not going out the chimney, but there was smoke coming out the chimneys. I wonder if there's any 2-star drakes. 2-star wolves come out at night, but I've never seen a 2-star drake. But then again, the few times I've been in the mountains at night, besides catching 2-star wolves, but we had 2 people. So, 2 sets of eyes is better than 1 set of eyes. You get ganked by a 2-star from behind or something like that. It's pretty much over at that point. They stun you and that's it. It's over. They'll eat you for lunch. Well, I'll upload what I got on me here. Because we're going to call this. You go here. I hate that this button is like down there. Give me this stuff. I'm going to put it over here with the rest of it. Whoop, the rest of it's gone. I'm going to put a rug down over, or 2 over it. The table. I don't think this stuff needs to be here, but I brought stuff for making arrows over here is what I did. Oh, I brought more flint than I thought. Well, the thing is that mod is kind of weird in that yeah, the floor pieces, when you get the smaller floor pieces, they don't use any of the flint, but like from the large to the 4 small ones that, smaller ones that make up the large, that's like, the large one is like 4 flint, and the smaller ones, which 4 of them make up the large, is 4 flint each. Wait, the other way around. 4 and then 3. Yeah, okay, yeah. The big one is 4 and then it's 3 for the smaller ones. So it's like, what the hell? So, 12 versus 4, or 8 more if you use the smaller floor pieces. But then the floor pieces after that don't use any flint. So it's like, okay, somebody wasn't thinking here. I would have been okay with 12 flint or even 16 flint for the bigger one. Because the big ones are very convenient. And it would make it more cost effective. And then they should have went like 2 flint for, I don't know, I'd have to look in the hammer. I'm looking in the hammer now for these. I want one there. Then we have one over here. I don't know if I need a big cooker in here. I don't think so. I'm not going to be bringing any serpent up here. But we are in the middle of the plains. I might bring lox up here. I don't mean riding them. I mean meat. I don't know. Well, yeah, you can eat straight up cooked lox meat, but is the recipes like the serpent? Do you have to cook it? Because some of them you have to cook it, some of them you don't. For example, the deer, stew versus the minced meat sauce, you don't have to cook the boar meat or the neck meat. Whereas the deer stew, you have to cook the deer first before you make the deer stew. And actually, it's a pain in the ass, because I did 100 of it. Then I did 100 serpent. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass twice over, because it takes twice as long to cook the serpent. I was like, oh man. I was running around, putzing around, doing whatever I could without going too far, because you don't want to burn it. Turning a piece of serpent meat into coal is not very cost effective, although I put the serpent's keep in the perfect spot. I just roll right out there. I got a sea serpent and drag him back, and I got the wolves on the shore. It's not even any work anymore. It's like I feel like I got a big cheat there. It's ridiculously easy. I just wish they spawned more than once a night. But like I was working here for weeks of game time, just going through these boxes. And I'm like, good. Finally, I can do something that's not totally mind-numbing boring. Mug it out. Go and kill a serpent, come back and do that. Because that whole damn thing was full and 4 boxes over here. That's a lot of stuff to go through, and what I'm doing is mostly looking for the perfect gems. Oh man, there's one thing I do want to do. I'm just gonna get it done, because I got overflow. Yeah. Oh, we full. Well, I got 4 more slots. I don't want to put it in my bag. Yeah, so I prefer it just to be in one box for these, so. I've got to sit down at the jewel craft table and do more mind-numbingly boring stuff. The jewel crafter has become mind-numbingly boring, but it's keeping me alive. I swear I got hit by two races and lived through it. I don't know how that happened. Actually, I got a parry on the one. Then I was trying to parry the guy, and where I thought the parry was definitely not where it was. You kind of gotta hit him when he starts the thing, not when the attack ends. Yeah, it's getting pretty overflowed here. You know what I haven't done in a while? Oops. Oh yeah, that's getting overflowed. Well, it's not full yet, but I'll tell you, it's a mind-numbingly boring task of doing all this stuff to get just a few perfect, and then you gotta combine them in them boxes that don't drop. You know? I've been not using them for a while now, and this is all I got. I upped each of them by 10%. So the lower one is this one. I got 6, but I think it's 60%. But oh, well, if you're using the perfect gems, it's 50%. Right? So this is the next one up. So the perfect gems are 45%, and this one is the best one. Oh. Yeah, and the perfect gems are 80%. Okay, so the best one is better. What are these ones? These are blessed ones. Why does this seem screwy? So I'm definitely wrong. If the other one's 80%, that's the middle one. This one's 50. This should be like somewhere between 50 and 80, right? So half of this 30 is 15, so it should be 60, right? 50. No. 50 to 80 is 30. Should be halfway there. It'd be 15, so it'd be 65. Should be at 65. But you know what? Finding where that is in that damn configuration, now that's a major pain in the ass too. That configuration is madness. There's 200 things in that configuration, and I'm probably lowballing that. Well, that's it. I'm out of here. Gonna take my customary sit down.